Alright, we're back. Nothing like internet going out again, killing the stream. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, bloody hell. You didn't miss anything. We won the fight, and this cutscene started playing. You haven't missed a whole lot. We're basically just talking about where we need to go next. But yeah, sorry about that. We're back. Apparently there was... let me see here. Make the technical difficulty screen Angela unplugging the router. If I had such an image, yeah. It's kind of, you know, I wouldn't be able to post that on the stream anyway because technical difficulties just results in the stream crashing. So yeah, but yeah, internet's back. We're live again. There's still plenty left to go, so I didn't want to, I didn't want to end the stream like that. So we'll give everyone a minute. I just posted the new link everywhere. So take a few minutes or so, I imagine, for everyone to start showing up again. Yeah, he went down pretty easily because he got left alone, and then, yeah, it didn't go well for him. But yeah, you didn't miss a whole lot. It was like a 2 or 3 turn fight once he popped up on the board. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm wondering, because I seem to have more frequent internet issues on the weekends. I'm wondering if that's just like a carrier issue or something up with my router or what's going on. I don't know. I use T-Mobile Home Internet, which I've never noticed any issues with, but I guess now that I'm streaming, I need my internet connection to be constant. Maybe I'm seeing issues that slipped under my radar beforehand. I don't know. But yeah, let's just give a minute or two for everybody who was here to come on back if they're able to. Now we got the link everywhere. I see the numbers slowly climbing here and there. So orchestra, my apartment is not fiber compatible, at least not at the moment. No fiber in my area. Trust me, I would have. That's the first thing I looked into when I was looking at internet options. If I could have had fiber, I would have. Took an opportunity to stretch. Anyway. Alright, yeah, we're like 6 minutes in. I think we've waited long enough. Let's do it. So yeah, we're just talking about where we need to go next, and we're asking Sinclair what Cromer meant when she said meet me at the familiar spot. Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이야. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
Your house, huh?
젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 뚜두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Doesn't sound like that's a... yeah.
크로마는 가족들을 죽였어요.
Yeah.
미안해.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I'd say so. Social faux pas. Prosthetic head hanging from the tree slowly turned to face us. Gross. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Adia asked while looking at the dismembered prosthesis.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then, a song begins to fill the air. Yeah, it's not the right Christmas song. All the heads hung from trees singing the same song. It's Hashire Sorio. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads land on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시
바도르 바도르.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
And only 8 months until Christmas, guys. Get your shopping done.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도
Your family was impure.
저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니. 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael stared to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree's decoration with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터
Yeah, go on.
여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
그 기분이 어떠세요?
Feel?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I was a little taken aback since I've never heard anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need. It's all right. The adversaries were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. Facts. I'm afraid I can't answer that. Don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리는
That'd be quite the sight. Gunhead manager.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Okay, thingy.
아니야, 넣어두게. 정말
Yeah.
2배로 받을 거라고 생각.
Next.
그런 건
Yeah, let's go ahead and recharge our enkephalin. Okay. Yeah, so... there we go. Boom. Figured it out.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
More of these nerds. Oi!
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리. 이 결투.
알겠어.
Dead. Alright, Guys, please get down there, idiot.
불길 속으로.
Man. The chain dragging leaves something to be desired. Oh yeah, later.
정화. 이 결투. 정화.
Ritical.
이 결투.
Bap.
승객 무력 제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Some of that and some of this. And especially some of that. Nice evade.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
Bonks. I'm actually impressed he survived Dawn. We won't survive that later.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않을까?
Nope, not a clue.
아니야, 넣어두게.
I know anything about nothing.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
Don Quixote. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, laying out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군. 불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. So prosthetics are the impurity. That's why I'm judged as impure. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was thrown into the pile, laying rise a huge flame. Sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
Yeah, same.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Mirso actively talk about himself. It is. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps they felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all. Yeah, it's hard to get anything out. It's hard to get 2 words out of this guy.
그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같이
Well, he's not lighting people on fire for a start.
난 말이야. 관리자 저놈의 시계 대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Aw, Heathcliff.
말만 번지르르하게 정원이 뭐니 하고 있어도
Heathcliff, next time we're at the pub, I'm buying you a pint.
필요했던 미친 놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에
Hey, he's right. We got something to do here, guys.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지. 또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Mirsault was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
It doesn't matter.
전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hung Lu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here ruminating won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ismael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. Well, it is true. More Crusaders.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
파격감.
And hooyah! Later.
끝내. 정수아리. 가져가라.
이 결투.
That was a short one.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
For what?
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요. 그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
No.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
I got your back, Sinclair. Just do your best. Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell that he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It would be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle invokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Fair. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Golden Banana gained the Rizwin luck experience. Oi.
불길 속으로.
이 결투. 조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Yeah, Don Quixote's got you there, nothing there.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Dark Damien. We are not on the bus. We are the ones who carry the messages from the bus back to the shareholders. Zap, 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 zap. Double stagger. Dead, 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 dead. Some of that and that and that.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Later. What if everyone built a team for Rizwan? Oh god. Yeah, let's level up. Good for her. Oh, no, hold on. There's a thing. No, not all the way back. Is that? I'll take that. Thank you. More Lucy for me. Thank you. God, how I wish I could get a burn 000 for Out of Disposal. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face. Got a Vlad the Impaler kind of situation going on right now. A courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. Everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses. Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Father, mother, and sister. Lovely. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
And Claire couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었나?
I mean, they didn't sound like they were in a good spot.
싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐. 좋아 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔.
Ah, yep, there we go. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word. Macy's actually still alive.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Alice, off you go.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. Yep. It was my first thought too, Mercy. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The collar of Alice's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. At the same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다. 싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
You tell her, Sinclair.
맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작작은
Oh, he's back. We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition, fatigued the sinners, rendered speechless, all they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Gomer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then...
쥐는 건 나야.
So we heard.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 이 결정.
Okay.
충전 기능 점검. 가슴의 정렬.
Oh, is that Taffy? Not that.
불길 속으로.
And
본인의 승리일세.
yeah, we'll get to that point. I posted my friend code on here a couple of times for anyone who wanted to add me. I've not hit a point where I need to like call in some ID. I don't even know how to do that actually, but I imagine it'll become very relevant at some point. Ah, the legendary Taffy. A lot of dudes.
충전 기능 점검. 가슴의 정렬.
Good night. Zappy zaps.
승객 무력. 확인.
Get zapped, idiot. A lot of dudes. Anyway, can you use your ego yet? Not that one. Oh, we need more blues, do we? Ain't that a shame. Alright.
정화.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 중.
I guess we'll find out. Boom, boom. Ah! Let's see. Purple here. Let's see. Maybe if you use your ego, you can. There you go. Get a little something done.
불길 속으로.
본인의 승리일세.
Don Quixote doing work.
끝내. 전수하리. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 이게 답이 아니었다고?
Zappy zaps. That was a really long turn. Anyway, pretty much everyone is dead or staggered.
점검. 가슴의 정렬.
Combo.
승리일세.
Don getting the triple kill. Let's go, Don.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아, 아하하.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Yeah, Sinclair big mad.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 뇌 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
I mean, we actually beat the crap out of you.
없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여.
Who, me?
귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
He then proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기결하는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단의
Okay, but why though?
죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여, 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
The hell do I care? I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time, too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았...
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐? 기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 망치. 쥐는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Fair question.
으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Oi.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
끝내. 전소하리.
Staggered nerd.
정화. 이 결승.
승객이 우리 앞으로 확인.
I'll get wrecked, burned to death.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리한다.
Ah, don't eat the vocal cords.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Commence beatings. Get them done. Burninate. Lovely.
이 결투 본인의
Hey, welcome back, Heathcliff. Well, I mean, you're here, so you clearly went the right direction at some point. If only accidentally.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
And boop. You dare challenge Don Quixote? Zappy zap, dead.
승객 보관 준비.
Get him. Whack. Nice guard, idiot. Yeah, see, it's that electric guitar. It's going hard. I wonder if it's the same composer as the one Library of Ruin. I haven't looked it up. Hopeless, is it? Alright. Go batch of hopeless and struggling.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Oh.
본인의 승리일세.
Ah, he's down. No. Get staggered, idiot. More nails for you.
정화.
Get him done. Hoo-yah! Whoa!
본인의 승리일세.
There you go. No more assistance for you. Hoo-yah!
마무리. 완전해 지지.
I mean, I'm not against it, but I'm more of a burn kind of guy myself. Anyway, I believe it's ego time. Seems important. Let's see. Can you use an ego this turn? Oh, you can't use an ego this turn. We got double ego. Ego chain.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Hoo-yah! Some of that. And boop.
결투.
Some of that, you jerk. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Finally. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, his blood and organs spilling all over the floor. Lovely.
싱클레어. 진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
전부 죽일 거야.
I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. Don Quixote, please! One fist thrown after the other.
이거
Shouldn't... I mean...
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Couple calves tussling. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
You don't say.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도
I was just thinking that.
그게
Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만
Yeah, the Heathcliff in game said the same thing.
자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Radia gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. Oh man, that's a rough thing. It made sense to wait for him to settle down. Oh man.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Anyway,
불꽃을
next. More Inquisitors.
조여먹구를 달고 볼까?
끝내 정수하리.
정화.
Oh boy. Don't eat Heathcliff's eyes. He needs that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
이철 본인의 승리일세.
And turn back the clock. Yeah, hold on. Okay, there, I turned back the clock.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다. 이 결투.
두드러지게 타오르시게.
Victory. Had to be level 25 my ass. We got it.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I probably should give Yi-Sang some experience if I'm honest. In fact, go ahead and do that since pretty sure I'm just going to use him since he burns pretty effectively. Lots of experience for you, my friend. There you go. Oh, bribing with Doritos. Oh, man.
충전 완료.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When you opened the door, a large underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것 뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
Claire quietly looked at Faust. Then answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요.
Oh, what was that?
그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼.
Oh, thank you for the donation, Leo. I appreciate you. We got a $10 donation from Leo, and you've reminded me that the alert box needs to be moved. Hold on. Nope, that's not correct. Get up there, you. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. That will do. I'm gonna replay that real quick. There we go. Yep. New donation from Leo Black. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Nope. I am currently only streaming on YouTube. We're gonna start streaming on Twitch and YouTube when I get the 1.0 model. For now, I'm just on YouTube. But the donations can still come in. There's a link in the description below for donations. Technically, I just don't really advertise it that much. It's just there. Anyway, yep, Dante doing that.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테. 저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
There. What is this idea you have, Banana? I just know it's Leo Black's message. Take my money. Thank you very much, Leo Black. Appreciate you. For those who don't know, Leo Black does stream on Twitch, and I started a hype train on their Twitch channel not long ago. So I assume they're coming back here to return the favor in kind. I appreciate them. Hope they're doing well. I actually think, yeah, that's actually the first time we've gotten an on-stream donation. So congratulations, Leo Black. You obtained the honor of being first. Well done. All right. Yeah, we killing.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까? 어? 어? 정화. 본인의 승리일세.
And you can do it on. You can do it now. Like I said, there's a link, and they didn't do it on Twitch. There's a donation link in the description, so there's nothing stopping that. But yeah, because I'm not, I don't have any YouTube membership. There's just not like a tip jar on the YouTube chat. Perhaps one day. We still need what's it? 351 subscribers, I think.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점검.
본인의 승리일세.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 이루어지게.
Oh, we did. Oh, that's lovely. Nice. We're back at 150. That's great news. Yeah, we lost a couple over the last few days for obvious reasons, but you know, these things happen. Nailed it.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I need to refill my ink and fountain again soon.
충전 완료.
Alright, let's see here.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까? 이끌초. 정화.
Onward. Ah, I can't believe that. I can't believe Lee Sang didn't stagger him. Oh well, Don's got it. Some of that. Hooyah! Burn for you, my friend. Hooyah! Yeah, there seems to be quite a few filler fights. Ah, well, that's okay. There was a Library of Ruina DLC. Would I buy it? Absolutely. I would be all aboard with that. So yeah, do you have an ego you can use right now? You do, as a matter of fact. I don't suppose you can... Nope, not you. I don't suppose you can do that twice, can you? Nah, I didn't think so. That would have been silly.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 정리하다.
I don't really hate them. I'm fine with it. It's more XP and loot for me. Probably. I'm not entirely sure what the future of Library of Ruina will be for this channel. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a ways off. So I haven't given it too much thought. I definitely want to do challenge runs. I do want to like do some mod stuff, but right now my focus is Limbus Company and Labami Corp. So once I get to the end of those, I might start looking into that. We'll see. If I think that there's something there that would be very entertaining, then I'll do it, or just something that I think will be really interesting. I am interested in doing challenge runs in Library of Ruina for sure.
불길 속으로.
And what mod would that be? Yeah, I've heard about that citywide revolt. Yeah.
승객 무력 확인.
Oh, get staggered, nerd. Dead.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
I think I need to.
아니야, 너도.
Oh, nope. Is this dungeon time? Oh, yep. This is dungeon time. Okay, awesome. Let's do it. Yeah, it's fine.
뭉개버려주지.
The branch facility we entered was not as well preserved as the one we had visited in District 4. Seen N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery, like those we saw in town, came into my sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
이자가 고통을 논하는군.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다. 아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
Ah, yes, of course.
눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니. 감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다. 자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
Oh my.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Huzzah! Later.
벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Radia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
I want to take charge for once. Fair. Yeah, I would have ordered you to do the same thing anyway. I probably would have ordered Dawn to do it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, boom, and boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Off you go.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Get the lads. Alright.
불길 속으로.
Zappy zap. Alright, this dungeon's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think we can make it work.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세. 뭐야? 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
A faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드 씨.
Oh, you are still alive. Sada was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Catula. No, not these things again.
일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Sada could barely talk, let alone stand on her own feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게 살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Everyone is hesitant to answer Saude's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to pull him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Honglu answered quietly. Well, that's not a lie. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of Pecatulo approached us. Lovely. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. And it's not a lie, it's just a half-truth. And going up.
동구싱크 3과 돈키호테.
Oh, hello, that's a new thing. Alright, focus battle, of course. Alright, let's see here. You dare challenge Don Quixote? Alright, let's see here. After Aldous, favored, and dominating, that's what we like to see. Alright, Evan, how about you? Neutral. Neutral, okay, well, that'll do for now. And do that. Okay, as for the rest of you, you can hit that, and then you can do that. Off you go. Oh, that'd be amazing if that happened. I would love to have that. Alright, yep, just focus on damage. Yes, more loot, more experience. I do have 2. Yeah, we got Don Quixote and Heathcliff, so 2 down, 10 to go. It would be amazing. Alright, so you're going after Aldous. Dominating. You're also going after Aldous. Don't like that. Going after Sinclair, who's struggling. And struggling. I'll get back to you. Alright, can you go over there? Yep. But Don can hit you. Here we go. Now, I don't really care where the rest of you guys focus your efforts, if I'm honest. Alright, off you go.
승객 무력 확인.
Alright, and kill him. What's funny is that I'm told that the idea I have for you is actually really good in a certain canto.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
You're going after Dawn, that's a mistake, and you're going after Sinclair. I'm assuming will not win those clashes, and then you're also going after Dawn. Tisk tisk. Alright, so we're gonna teach you a lesson. Actually, why don't you teach the lesson to the big one over there in the back. And then let's see here, who can dominate both of them. That's lovely. How about you? Unopposed, because he rolled a... Oh, okay, no. I understand. Hit that one instead. And dominating. And then... You guys can hit these. Off you go.
승객 무력 확인.
안개서 흙으로
Yeah, that's what I was told. It doesn't do burns, so it didn't really tickle me at all.
차원 파동 장갑.
I wonder if there should be, if there isn't, there should absolutely be an id for Heathcliff. What was the name of that one girl from Library of Ruina? Was it Lulu that had the flaming bat? She should absolutely have that id if that's not a thing already. Hello? Oh, okay, it's not focus bound, my bad. Alright, of course it's hopeless for you, why wouldn't it be?
불길 속으로.
이 결과 본인의 승리일세. 조여목구를 달궈볼까?
끝내.
And boom, 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 boom.
정화. 본인의 승리일세.
Alright, and no, that's yeah, okay. Excusing myself for a moment. Oh, there's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Use the machine, 50 for a positive effect. Gambling! Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. Pull the lever down, a clacks follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machine's rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Okay, if there's a chance to gain Ego Gift, failure results in HP and SP damage. Let's go, Ego Gift! Machine stopped at last. Huh, would you look at that? A small wooden chest rose on the floor. You carefully open it to find a bundle of torches. It's not much, but it should give you a momentary relief in the dark. Take the torches out of the room. Hell yeah, let's go. Gambling pays off. Torch stack. Let's start the next three battles with 3 hastes. Cool. Nice. You take those. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed faces and stone walls. Well, you have now, Heathcliff. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of Inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind, run a pride check, then begin the combat counter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Distract them, run the lust check, then begin a combat counter. Pass to reduce number of enemy waves by 2. Confront them directly. Oh, bloody no. I don't know what we're talking about with pride check and lust check. I don't know what we're looking at there. Let's just try striking from behind. Why not? I don't blame no. Looks to be proceed. The forest is dense, but there are still gaps in it. Draw carefully and might be able to strike the Inquisitors from behind. You give us a considerable advantage in the upcoming battle. It's best suited for okay. 416 for the 14. Okay, yep, off you go, Don. Oh, easy, so free. Check passed. Don Quixote slowly walked into the woods. Soon enough, a few Inquisitors fell to the ground. Heretics! The heretics are here! But we couldn't take them all down at once. It was enough to break their formation. We'll be able to pass through once we take the rest down. Nice. Good job, Don. Proud of you. So our next battle, all allies gain 3 attack power up. When next battle, gain Ego Gift. Don't mind if I do.
동구 쉔크 3과 돈 키호테.
Yeah, but I don't know who is good at those skills, so, you know. It could have said dark blue and orange, and I still wouldn't have known, like, what I would have had a better chance of succeeding at.
불길 속으로.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
비들어지기. 불길 속으로.
이 결투 본인의 승리일세.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
화격검.
Whoever has skills with those Sin Affinities gains advantage. Okay. I also don't really know their skills. I'm just kind of like blindly going. So.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히
본인의 승리일세. 이
승객 무력
결투
확인.
본인의 승리일세.
승객 무력 확인.
Yeah, exactly. It's not that you're doing a bad job of explaining it, Heathcliff. It makes perfect sense. I just don't have the information to act on. You know, so I don't know. I haven't looked at the skills that they have in detail. I'm just going battle by battle. I haven't read them. So I don't know. I don't have standing information on who has what and how much of it. So that's what it is. It's not that I'm not understanding what you're saying. I just don't have the information to act upon that advice. I heard that familiar ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
How long have you been? Guido approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effectively non-combatant manager and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Sally pulled out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다. 그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
So the hell are you pulling here?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Girl comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Ah, hey Gabora, welcome back. Then he grips my head tightly as his other hand with his other hands up to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rowels ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so you could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back, and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. It could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. But Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
지는자께서 말씀하셨지. 그대도 또한 지는 자일 수 있었다고. 그러나 지는 방향이 잘못되었군.
There, run away. I can't help you.
이제 안 도망쳐요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서 그대들을 쫓을 것이니.
Can't need you to stay dead this time, buddy. Those words. Guido fell onto the floor, motionless. And that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sade.
에피는 역시 죽었죠. 당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Uh-huh.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데. 더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요. 제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
어떻게 그래요?
As she can.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 돼요.
Yeah, we've never done exactly what we're supposed to do.
지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가세요.
Absolute dorks know you.
길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠. 안부는 무슨? 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠? 네.
We head for the next area, leaving Saude to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. F's in the chat for Saude. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay. I don't know what that does, but we have it now.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
All right. So you're going after him. Yep, do that. And you're going after Aldous. And you're going after Faust. All right. As for you, get some burn. Who are you clashing with right now? Yeah, you're clashing with him. Okay, and then as for you, we'll beat him up. It'll be fun. Off you go. Apparently so, but one is better than none. Up though. Yeah, just go ahead and do damage. I mean, they're basically down on their feet.
이 결본인의 승리일세.
And down. Sealed door. A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's gotta be something totally valuable through here if it's guarded this tight. The sinner might be right. Treasure might be waiting behind the door. What should you do? Open force, run the raft check, pass to open a new path on the map. Just a new path on the map. Weak. I mean... Well, does that potentially equal new treasure? Yeah. I don't know. It's for a gift? Done. But again, I don't know who has Wrath for Sloth or how much of it. Crap. Wrath. Open it with force. Steel is sick, but it might not be impossible for a Siren to move a jar. Who would be the right person to do that? Let's find out. 3 to 15, 4 to 16, 4 to 14. All right, Don Quixote it is. Oh yeah, Don's got this. Not a problem. Don Quixote pushed at the door with all their might. The door shook a little, but little by little, but refused to give way. All right, you've done enough. Tried to get there and stop, but Don Quixote kept pushing, fully focused on the door. After some time, there! The door was open. A path was hidden behind it. The select identity healed for 20 SP. There's a new path on the map.
해결됐지 않나?
Nice. Forgotten passage. Don't mind if I do.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Alrighty, so... Alright, so let's see here. You can do that one. What do you mean unopposed? Can I not redirect that? Hello? The hell do you mean unopposed? How is this unopposed? I am very much opposing you. Whatever. Alright. And then... Yep, there we go. Yeah, neutral, neutral. Alright, whatever you say, buddy. Hopeless. Neutral. Neutral. Alright, well, if they're all neutral. Yeah, off you go. Yeah, it does look a little bit like nothing there. Burned, idiot. Oh, nice, you won that clash. Now, once again, was it, copies the skill that you, okay, got it. Okay, well, Claire, off you go. Do that, and you can do that, and you can do that. Let's do that again. You can do this one. Are you doing the same thing? How annoying. Okay, do that then. You can focus on this one. Oh, is that right? Oh, interesting. Alright, well, he's staggered, so he's gonna die. Oh, I mean, if you're just gonna hit him.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Some of that. Alright, go ahead and just kill him.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
It's not my fault that Dawn's just really good at stuff. Alright, old warehouse key uses certain events expired on use. Cool. Let's go this way. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. Clearing those away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. They're all locked. Looks like the keyholes have the same shape. Alas, the key is of a soft constitution. It won't be feasible to use again once it's been inserted into a lock. Sounds like you should try to get one open. Which one should you open? Open the first crate, gain ego gift that boosts defense. There's a chance to gain ego gift that boosts tremor attacks, boosts bleed attacks. I don't really have that much bleed though, so defense it is. Oh, tis the helm of a proper knight. Once Sinner excitedly roams the helm clean. Not bad haul, all things considered. We carried the helm, and our Sinner infatuated by it, and left the room. Alright, defense skill power +1. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Getting there, getting there. We'll just go in here.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
I imagine she would after that, the way the Canto 3 opened. Yeah, how do you like getting nails, nerd? Alright, I suppose you can heal. You can totally heal. Lovely. Please do. Sinners have been having a rough time down here. Most of them are pretty heavily underleveled for this area.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, I like the melee songs. I really like the Yans and what's her faces, Zhao's particularly.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
Right, so yep, okay, as you wish. So why don't you two go beat them up, and then you can beat him up, and yep, off you go. I don't even know the timeline of Limbus, so can't really help you there. I'm just pretty sure it takes place after Library of Ruin, though. That's all I got.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Alrighty. Guard skill for you.
불길 속으로.
Iron Helm definitely gonna be helpful for Sinclair here. Damage. Later.
확인.
시계.
Over here.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Right. Yep, that's what I thought. Sure, whatever. Because it's a 5. I knew that. Yeah. Neutral on both, I assume. Yep. Okay. You can hit that. Off you go.
점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
비들어지게.
Ah, evade it. Weak.
좋아.
Alright. And
정화.
boop, boop. Ga. Alright, damage time. Bring him down, lads. There we go. Too bad we don't gain XP between battles. Okay. Go on. No, go away. Stop it! I'm trying to go over here. Jerk. Torture chamber. Oh boy, sounds great. The Incorp Inquisitors were busy torturing someone. A filtered scream fills the cramped room. Their victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Shocking. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looks like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... certain identities, wait for torture and run a raft check, then begin the combat counter. Use Sinclair for a check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Stop the torture. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to move on. You really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. He spoke anxiously, but seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. Got it, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were alongside the other sinners. Sinclair healed for 30 SP. Don Quixote healed for 10 SP. Nice. Heretics! The heretics have appeared! As the sinners approach, the Inquisitors cast their victim aside to charge at us. You bastards! You killed Kenny! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront, but that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapon to stop. Okay. Sure, remember. Let's see here. Where? No, we should absolutely not send Sinclair to do that. As much as I would like to send Sinclair to do it, very low, not gonna happen. Alright, 4 to 16, 3 to 15. Yep, alright, off you go, Don. Nailed it. We figured it'd be best to ask Don Quixote to do it. The hammer bounced off and the Inquisitors were perturbed by the retaliation. We ought to keep the flow of battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Combat counter. All enemies are afflicted with 5 attack power down. Haha.
해결됐잖아.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
Oh, that's quite the hammer, actually. I mean, if you're all just doing defense. There you go. How's that defense, nerd? Teach you to hide from me. Yeah, there you go. Fight me like a man. Alright.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
끝내. 전수하리.
무력 확인.
본인의 승리일세.
Yeah, finish him off, boys.
읽어볼까? 본인의 승리일세.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Limbus Company's Absolute Cinema. Where's the original version of that meme? Alright, heal up. Yay. Alright. Boss time. What do we got?
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
Nothing but peak humanity for these guys. There certainly is the sound of something move along the floor.
저것들도 환상체인가?
And it doesn't look normal to me.
환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요. 그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하군요.
Staring at those beings stumbling about evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Probably not. Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for? Yeah, that's something I'd like to know. Guess I'll find out eventually. Alright, these are big boys. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so let's see about getting everyone else set up. So you can all do this. Care about details, because you can do that, and then you can do this, and off you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, nice try. Hoo-yah! Alright. So, same plan before, because it's a good plan. You guys all just focus on one, while the actually capable clashing ones... Oh, he's actually like fully awakened. Hold on. Can we do a quick rewind? Okay, whatever. Alright, so... Oh, wow, you really hate Faust. Sheesh, you really hate Faust. Okay. Yeah, you're already clashing there, so I don't have to care. Alright, let's take some of the heat off of Faust, or at least try to. And of course, you're struggling, shocking to no one. And you can't clash, but maybe you can. But that's hopeless. Why would it be otherwise? Gonna be able to do that. There we go. Now it's favored. And then you can continue the whackings here. And then... Yeah, I may as well do some healing too. There you go, now we're favored. Off you go.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
That is in fact Wild Hunt Heathcliff, the legend himself. Even with ego, she lost the clash. Alright, so this one's still Big Mad. Alright, can you... Favored? Yeah, they're both favored. Okay, fine. Alright, then... As for you, since you seem to be determined to be a pain in my posterior, do that. And let's see here. Struggling and hopeless. Struggling and hopeless. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Yeah, well. Yep, you really don't like Faust. Oh, may as well give it a go. It's not exactly likely, but you can try.
불길 속으로
There you go, it's dead now. Oh, why would I clash with Sinclair? He was already gonna die. Alright, anyway, back over here. I'm aware of what Sinclair does. But yeah, I was already gonna die before Sinclair could even go in there, so what was the point? Alright, I'm gonna need to rearrange some things. Sinclair can't clash this time. So you can just, you two can just do that. And then, you wanna try this again, see if you can get some healing in. Some of that, you jerk. Ah, God, I can't believe even then you still lost. You are 0 for 2 on ego clashing, even when you're favored. Only Faust is staggered, but so is At, so whatever. Ego gift. Allies with flush skills gain the following effects. If the unit took no damage from attacks this turn, gain 2 haste and 2 defense power up next turn. You take damage, gain 2 buy-in and 2 attack power up. Cool. Alright, Emily, thank you. Go. Oh, I have to officially enter. Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Pretty much, yeah. They do feel like that.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Alrighty.
불길 속으로 끝내 타오르시게.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
승객 무력 확인.
좋아.
Oh, death by burn, not a problem. Alright. Next.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Alright, so going after Don Quixote, that's a mistake. And going after Sinclair, it's slightly less of a mistake, and you're going after Lee Sang over here. Alright, go. And then you guys can start putting the pain over here. Struggling and struggling, so it doesn't really matter. You can just do that. Off you go.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Brian is authorized to speak on my behalf. It's Dawn. It's Dawn. Don Quixote is 100% my favorite. Hashtag head pass for Dawn. It is not Ryoshu, no. I'm afraid not. What's this odor? The Seers frowned at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find the Inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was heading to approach, you see something sparkle. Ooh, shinies. What will you do? I collect the shinies. Run a gluttony check. Pass to gain eco gift. Fail to lose HP and SP. Well, tough tinkies. Greed is good. A Saren easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. I don't care. Who will it be? Alright, 4 to 14, 3 to 11. Alright, Alice, it's all you. You got this. I believe in you. I don't, but, you know, you can try. Oh, she did it! Wow! Go, Alice! It may not have been word for reading the course for it, but has to prove useful somewhere down the line. He took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. And corpse seal earned. Collecting identity healed for 10 SP. Cool.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 습득시켰어.
Good job, ass.
당연한 결과다.
Alright. I got something for a certain event. I'll take that.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Hey, Peach. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're running a little late. Sorry about that, but we are in the final stretch here. Alright, anyway, I wasn't actually looking. Okay, so. You. Yeah, so you hit that one, and you hit that one. Then you. No, that's not what I meant. You. There you go. Off you go.
기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Oh, hope you had a good nap.
불길 속으로.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Oh, thanks, strange person. Appreciate it. You know, I try. Alright, next room.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
It's really all thanks to you guys. Otherwise, I would just be talking to an echo chamber.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
Oh, we just hit 20 viewers. Hi, everybody. That's crazy. Yeah, we actually just hit 150 to stream. Nothing there.
충전 기능 점검.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
승객 무력. 확인.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, consistent upload schedule. What's that like? I don't know what that is. I feel like my schedule is different every week. You can definitely count me being here often. Consistent? Sometimes I'm definitely here every Saturday and Sunday. You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clanks of steel. Sinclair froze. Looks like Inquisitor is coming for him. What will you do? Sinclair heals SP. Begin combat banner. Yep. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurried out of the room. The heretics! We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitor shouted as soon as they entered the room. It seemed like conflict is unavoidable, which I'm fine with because ego gift! I wonder if it's possible to navigate through a dungeon without getting a single ego gift. Probably is, but I'm always determined to do 100% dungeon. Being favored. Hopeless. Dominating, yes. Yeah, so a lot going on. A lot of people coming by to watch us play Limbus Company, which is always awesome. I'm sorry, nothing there. Forgive me. I have to beat up your brethren. I didn't mean to, but I got to. Oh, and everyone make sure I hydrate. All right. It's the same plan as before. Don go this way. You go. Oh, it's one of those, huh? Crap. Happy skill is hit with, huh? Lame. Nope. You go over here then. You're doing the same bloody thing. Just don't like you. Alright. Nope. I'm gonna go over here. And then you can go over there. Whack. Nails for you, my friend. Nailed it. Going for damage. Yeah, I know, Heathcliff. You told me that before. I remember. Sinclair's determined to stand up to Cromer after 3 strokes have been drawn. Okay, so I need a 3rd one of those. Got it. Okay. Understood. I've already beaten that one. I guess I have. Gate number 2. The passage was red hot. I'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and superation, sear a path with mobilization. Took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? I don't know what that meant. Oh, present the end corpse seal. Yeah, there we go. Done. Proved ourselves already, haven't we? The sinner suggested it reminded you that you bore proof. Right, the seal. Tagging a seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Easy. Not a problem. Alright, heals. Okay. Now let's start by going down, I guess. You see a pedestal adorned with the engravings of a nail and hammer. Must have something to do with the end corp. No. The sinner mutters and you agree. Should you try to get some info on N-Corp or examine the book? Yep, gain ego gift, done. Take a chance. Upon the pedestal was tome of N-Corp. Inquisitors were obviously carrying. You take this chance to peek at a few pages of it. Ugh. The indecipherable content only give you a headache. You decide to hold onto it for now and read it later. Using a pride skill, lose 5 SP, but boosts its damage by 5%. Oh, that's lovely for Inclair. We like that for him.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
All right.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
Go, my children.
이 결투.
I thought Pride was orange. My bad. You can just dodge, I guess, or at least try to. Engage your inner Piccolo. Hoo-yah! So the orange is lost. Oh, okay, got it. I'm not gonna remember that the next time, but thank you anyway, Heathcliff. Ow. Alright. It's enough. Leave us alone. Alright. That one's down. Alright, let's see here. Maybe you can do some healies. This Alice took a beating there.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
There you go, healies for everybody. Alright. New location. Oh boy. A passage is written above the large gate. Only those who repent may find motion. Thorn yourself. Atone through flagellation. Looks like it wants us to impale ourselves on the spike. What will you do? A raft check. Say lose HP. Pass to gain ego gift. Ego gift done. Say less, fam. Someone must step on the spikes and impale their own limbs. Alright, who should be sent to the spikes? Sorry, Don. Sacrifice for the good of the ego. Okay, they stood on the spike-laden device. You quietly nod when Sinner looked back with trembling eyes. A terrible scream echoes through the hall. Soon enough, the door rumbled open. Inside, an orange sigil was waiting to be picked up. Took the sigil and ushered the impaled Don Quixote out of the hole. Okay, he took 20 damage. Ego gift token of atonement was earned. Don't mind if I do. For the identity that undertook this right, boost the power of lust skills by 2. Well, you know, these things happen. Off you go. And still need to do more of those because I was took an absolute beating that last battle. Nope, stop, cease, desist, go away. More fluid sac, need more healings. Oh man, Alice, you were just struggling.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Some of that, you're dead now. Yeah, and you're staggered. Alright, let's do it again. Nope, can't do it again. I need more blues. I don't know what the game says about Enclair. Alright, and you probably won't actually get the opportunity to use it, but give it a go. Ew, reading? Absolutely not. That's not gonna happen. What do we got here? Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors to guard the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove worthy yourself. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Free tokens of instant tears until my position. Check. Pass to proceed. Fail to begin difficult combat encounter. It's fine. So gain a sign. Begin a difficult combat encounter. I don't know what a sign is, but I want it. How difficult can it be? Voice spills out of a shaking jaw must be one of pure hostility. Allow me to help, manager. Sinclair tightens the grip on his weapon, determination burning quietly in his eyes. Sinclair's determination stands the chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. Oh, okay, well, you got that now. That's the third one. Yeah, that's how I did. I just sent in Gabora and she first tried it. No problem. Alright, so let's see here. How are you looking on that one? Neutral, huh? Is there anyone? You're going after Dawn, which is actually good for us. Off you go. And then you're also going for Aldous. Do you have a better chance against him? Yeah, you do. Alright, and then you can hit this one. Yeah, easy peasy. But first, let's go ahead and do this real quick. And then in you go. Yep. Yeah, that's for you. And yeet. Alright, I would like for you to... Nope, we still don't have enough. Alright. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Stop it. Alright. Now then, slightly problematic. Alright, dominating there. And you can hit that, I guess. So the rest of you, I guess one for each of you. Alright, off you go. Some of that. 134 damage for you. You're welcome. Ouchies. Oh, amazingly Faust won that clash. Proud of you. Alright, they're all big mad. Alright, can you stop? No! That one. Nope, still don't have enough. I don't know why I keep trying to do that. Stop it. I do have one that doesn't use blues. You do. You can do that one. That works for me. And how about you? Just don't want to use the light blues, because we actually need those. Do that one. And you can do this one. And you both can do that one. And then if there's anything left to him, you can do that. Ta-da! You get staggered, idiot. Yeah, it's for you. You're welcome.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, well, the sin I like the most is Don Quixote. As for hate, I don't really have any particular hatred for any of them.
나의 손으로 잘다낼 수 있다면
Alright, anyway, lost Aldous, which is unfortunate. She died before she could get her ego off. So you can hit that. And you can hit this. And then the two of you can hit that, kill him. Oi! Actually, I used the purple one. There you go. Yeah, I wish I had that fill-up ID. Oh, how I wish I had that fill-up ID. Yeah, alas. These things happen. Alright, take him out. There we go. I'll just died for our ego gift. Had to be done. Clear termination. Stand at the chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. Well, I mean, 3 strokes have been drawn. Do I win now? Anyway, where else haven't I gone? I guess I haven't done this one as well. Off you go. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. A tragic display. The containers can be easily opened. You could take one of the pieces if you want to. What will you do? Take a skull. Gain an ego gift that provides healing at low health. Take the bleeding hand. Gain ego gift that provides power ups at low health. Take the wriggling tongue. Gain ego gift that provides benefit after winning a clash. Healing. You take the glowing skull. It raised gently. You feel a strange warmth from it. I was hoping it would be Skull Jesus, but oh well. If the character took 10 plus damage last turn, heal 5, 10, 15 HP. Take that. Cool. Go use some more healing. Go this way now. Alright, so we gotta replace Aldous, unfortunately. Heathcliff, off you go. Alright, anyway. So, yep, of course it's hopeless for you. Go ahead and defend. Hoo-yah! Staggered idiot. A double stagger, nerd! Yeah, just focus on damage, why not? Don't need to be precious about it. Oh, more nerds. Do that. You can do that. Whoa! Yeah, say Don Carey. All right. Get sunk, idiot. Gotten uptight 3 for Enclair? No, I don't believe I have. I don't think I have any uptight for Enclair. Got him. You down. Someone's still alive, huh? Can we use your healing? Yes, we can. Alright, off you go, everybody. Anyway, have I done this one? I have not done this one. Let's fix that. Don Quixote. I know about Enclair. I know that they're better at low SP. Never let be said that I'm playing them correctly. Alright, these guys are new. They're going beasts, huh? Alright, so let's see here. Well, he's being defensive, boys. So I'm gonna ignore him for the most part right now. Oh, don't have the healing anymore. Okay, gotta fix that. So, let's, what do we got here? Okay, dominating on all of them. Okay, does 5 SP damage, whatever. Okay. And then... Oh, wait. Now... you can do that. And how are you faring? Hopeless. And how are you faring? Dominating. We love that. Okay, and then you guys can just focus on this. May as well. Actually, do that one. We need more blues for the heals. Alright, off you go. Hoo-yah! Yeah, I know how Enclair works. Am I playing it correctly? Absolutely not. The only reason I'm even using Enclair is because it's the only 000 ID I have for him, so... Dominating. Let's see, can you do that? Thank you. Use it. Yeah, see, do you have enough for your ego yet? Nope, we need more blues. How we don't have enough blues yet is beyond me, but oh well, we'll get you there. Do that. You can do that. Just retarget that in a second. Just gonna bring the big one down. Nope, off you go. And Claire has indeed received therapy. Alright, still need a couple more of those. Well, at least you're staggered and out of my hair at the moment. So we can keep him pinned down. You can go take care of that one. And you still need... I need more blues. I need blues, man. You can do that. And then just go beat him up a little bit. I need blues, man. Nails for you. You like nails, don't you, buddy? Alright, so now, are you getting a little mad? Okay, well, we can reach you in kind. Dominating. And, let you do that one. And I assume that you will lose in all the clashes. Yep, okay, so you can get your defense skill ready. Off you go. And as for you, favored, okay. And then how about this one? Struggling. Okay, that one it is. Not a problem. Off you go. Get him done. Hoo-yah! Good job, Sinclair. Who needs low sanity? Nice. Okay, so that's one down. Alright, and I think we have enough for the Healy skill now, yeah? Oh no, we need one more. Damn. Okay. Soon.tm. Do that. And you can do that one. And why don't you do this, and then she'll do that instead. Sinking. Do that just for the heals. Off you go. Some of this, you jerk. Hoo-yah! 278 damage. Later, nerd. So what happens when you challenge Don Quixote? Hoo-yah! Alright, so you should be able to heal now. Yes, yes, there we go. Perfect. Now you can hit that one. It's fine with me. Everyone else, I want you to focus on this one.
불길 속으로.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
There you go, Heelys. Yeah, that one's down.
정화.
All right. It was I want to call it clean, but we won.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
All right. Yeah, hopeless, of course it is. Still need a couple of blues. See you, strange person. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Alright, anyway. Still need more blues. Them blues, them blues, them blues. Off you go. Damn. Alright, that was much cleaner. Alrighty. Alright, so just a couple more rooms here. This is big danger room.
아주 뭉개버려주지.
Alright. Where you at? Nope, not that one. Whatever. That's not what I meant. Can I cancel that? There we go. Nope, still need one more. Damn it. Alright, so. Yeah, can you tell Don Quixote is my favorite? Alright, because Heathcliff, he's dead now. Ah, stop it. Alright, well, we staggered one of them at least. Do that, and let's do... yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And him. There you go.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 마무리.
끝내. 정수하리.
Alright, anyway. Sack, please and thank you.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
It'll be fine. I have faith in the sinners.
완전히
타오르시게.
Yeah, you died immediately. Alright, anyway. More damage. Off you go.
속으로.
Yep.
나의 손으로 잘다낼
Yeah, everyone except for Dawn and what's his face, Yi Sang, are severely underleveled. No need to say anything. We will continue on to victory. Alright, well, let's not all focus on him. He's got 62 HP. We can calm down. Alright. You guys can just focus on him a little bit, since he's determined to be a little bit of a problem child. And yeah, you can just do that. Finish him off. Later.
이게 답이 아니었다고?
Bye, Sinclair. Alright, no problem. 2v2.
파격감.
These are the only two that we need.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
That and that.
끝내. 정수하리. 흐드러지게.
There we go. Alright, Don, you can hit him, and then you can commence the whackings over here.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Some of this, you jerk. Hoo-yah! You broken idiot. Dead.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Amazed he's not staggered, if I'm honest. There we go. See, I told you we'd win. As you wish, Aubrey. Do as you please. All right. There we go. Oh, I think we got 2 more rooms here. This is a big room. Okay. Altar of Tears. The description above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears. Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? Run a goom check. Select an identity, lose SP. Eagle gift. Done." Alright, it appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin to write. What kind of write it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. Excuse me. Alright, 16, 3 to 15. Oh boy. Well, probably not gonna win this one, but we'll give it our best. Oh, we did it! Don Quixote! Don Quixote sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Don Quixote's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of cheers. It was, well, when it was placed on the altar at the door, the altar slid down, opening things up. Don Quixote's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking the blue sigil, we left the room. Alright, token of tears. What does it do? For the identity that untook the right, boost the power of gloom skills by 2. Alright, well, we'll take that. Alright. Alright, so we gotta replace a few people here. You and you. And bring Ishmael, since apparently they went to therapy lately. Off you go. And she has no gloom skills, but not like I would have known that going into it. It just says gain ego gift. I don't know what it is. There we go. That was nice and easy. That's this floor done. You can finally move on. Checkpoint. There you go. Everyone's back. See? It's like it never happened. Don't worry about it, guys. All right. Let's get the gang back together here. There we go.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
See, we got it, guys. Don't worry about it. Just one dude, huh? Interesting. Dominating. Let's see what I can do about this last one here. Obviously, you're going to be hopeless. I don't care about that too much. I'm struggling. Yep, everyone's going to be struggling with it. So, you know, someone's going to be struggling with it. May as well be you. Oi. There you go. Off you go. Not much. We're just about to clear this floor. Just one fight in between us and the next floor. Hey, look, guys. Sinclair finally has negatives in the sanity department. Alright, I just got another thingy. Don't like you for that. Alright, let's see here. What can we do? Neutral, okay. Struggling, okay, so I gotta do one of those. Struggling. I'll puzzle both because you rolled a 3. Understood. All right. Oh, there you go. You can do that, and you can do that. At least it'll be neutral. Off you go. 113 damage. Oof. Oh, nice. You won that clash. Good job, Faust. Proud of you. All right. This battle just got a hell of a lot easier. So, you can do that, gain some charge. You can all just kind of focus on this little bit right here. And you can do that, and you can do that. Off you go. Da 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 da. Boom. Have some of that. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, you staggered. Oh god, just put him out of my misery. All right. He's got lots of things now. Don't particularly like you for that. All right. So, oh, you don't like Alice at all, do you? All right. You can take that. And then everyone can kind of do whatever the hell they need to do. Let's start with you. Alright, I think these are the same, right? Yeah, these are the same, so it's neutral on all of them. Do that, I guess. And struggling. Let me... it doesn't really matter about you two, so... let me just take that one. Boom, and boom, off you go. They sure do. Not like I have any anti-venom, so nothing I can do about that. You burned, idiot. Hoo-yah! And he's dead. There we go. Who's worried about 10 poison when we can just win? Alright, Eco Gift. If an ally takes a lethal attack, they heal 50% of their max HP. Once per dungeon, expires after activation. Cool. Alright, go away. That's a long one. So sorry, Peach. I hope we're not keeping the wing. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak, the golden bow. Hey, how about that? She held out her hands in prayer-like gesture toward the golden bow atop the altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공연했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one, I wonder who. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathom still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
Fortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
So that's how Guido keeps coming back.
두려움 없도다.
주는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
You have so got to die.
두려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는
싱클레어, 동전은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다. 어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다. 조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
Children are crafty creatures, it's true.
아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에
I feel like I know this song from somewhere. Like not this track specifically, but the motif.
금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다. 이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 벗어나서는 안 됐다. 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다. 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도. 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
우와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함, 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다. 아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸. 저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
People see what they want to see.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다. 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Biting your finger a little hard.
때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다. 책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다. 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생. 나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯 조용히 속삭인다.
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이 없었다. 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Alright. Now, where does it all go wrong? Alright. Let's beat some of these nerds up real quick.
불길 속으로.
Dead. Yeah, no kidding, man. She cray cray.
불길 속으로. 다 죽어라.
You're done. Alright, next.
불로 정화하고
Off you go, lads.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다. 온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고
I did not know that.
내게는 너무 당연한
Makes sense, though.
바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계는 점점 달라지기 시작했다. 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는 불편한 경험이 되어 있었다. 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Oh, it is too old-fashioned, is it?
먹지 않으면
Oh.
배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를 끄덕인다.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게.
Probably.
그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
It just gets better and better with this Cromer, buddy. Alright, anyway. Oi.
파격감.
Some of that. Double staggered, you nerd. Let's see, do you have enough? You do. You may as well do fluid sac. So reason not to do that. Yeah, okay. Get some heals for the amount of damage we've taken before the boss. Hoo-yah! Nice. Alright, let the trauma resume.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만 사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠있는 것 같아 보였다. 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 산책을 즐기고 있는 그가 보였다. 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다. 그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다. 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다. 신기하게도 데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
네.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것에 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야. 어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아, 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
It's a great library on the outskirts.
속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야. 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다. 하지만 의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건
Peculiar, is it? Yeah.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 부끄러웠던 것이다. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마 입 밖으론 꺼내지 못했다.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고
Oh boy.
그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서 시작되었다.
The world of evil. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Alright, can you favor dominating? There we go. And then you can do this and this. I don't particularly care, just do that. And you can hit that one, and then you can hit this one. Off you go. Staggered nerd. Hoo-yah! Alright, we just display thing. Okay. Never mind, I was hoping we could just damage it, but alright. So you do that. Then 11, 14, huh? So you can do that, and you can do this. That should be good enough there. And you can also hit this and hit that. There we go. There you go, it's for you. Down. More dudes. Off you go.
속으로.
Beat up the ball. Dead. Yeah, that's quite enough out of you. Are we done? Alright, cool. Everyone down. Another one bites dust. Another one bites dust. Next, more trauma.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다. 크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍.
Presley's able to steal keys from a bunch of robots without them noticing.
어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다. 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
If you say so.
돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금일지도 몰랐다. 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다. 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도. 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다. 이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로머, 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로머는 달랐다. 그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다. 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
I already have a good ego for Don Quixote, or at least good for me.
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에 쥐어주었다.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다. 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 두려움에 떨었다. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날, 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고, 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니. 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로모가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을
I think I see where this is going.
저주한다. 크로모가
Oh boy.
말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
You hate to see it. Alright. Beat up more of these guys. Got it.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I don't have that in supply, I'm afraid. I'm a delivery service, not a general goods store. I can't help you there.
조여목구를 달고 볼까? 이 결투!
과격감.
본인의 승리일세. 본인의 승리일세.
Next.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
Alright, time for more trauma.
결국 크로마한테 열쇠를 넘겼었구나.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다. 언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알게 될 일이라고만 말했을 뿐 더 이상 자세히는 말해주지 않았다.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는 그에게는
Mystic charm.
있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭
That looks pale as death. Is he a vampire or something?
가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다. 하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼. 데미안.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 어째서인지 그래야만 할 것 같다는 생각이 들었다. 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다. 눈만
Probably
마주치면
do.
힘이 풀리고 무력해지는 특별한 힘. 하지만 그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Who the hell is Demian and how do they fit into all this? Alright, let's see here. Alright, got these two nerds again. Alright, so I can do that, and you can do this. And then stop it. Oh, it like flattens it when I go up and down. Oh, it's actually a nice little detail. I like that. Anyway, let's focus on what's important here. You guys can all do that. Yeah, off you go. Everyone's pretty pale, but that only exacerbates how pale that dude is. Like, he's noticeably more pale than the rest of them. Alright, there we go. Big mad now. Alright. Let's see here. You have enough for a fluid sack, don't you? Yeah, you do. May as well. Yep, dominating on both. We like that. Alright. And then you two are relegated to containing this nerd over here. Oh, you rolled a 4, so you can't clash with anything. Alright, well, nobody's trying to hit you, so... you can just do some beat down on that one. And the rest of you can try to do some stuff over there. Off you go. Of course you can.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Hoo-yah! Ouchies. Ouchies. Some of that, you jerk. There you go, that one's dead. Alright, and just go in on damage. Off you go. There we are. Next. Man, this is a long one. This is a long dungeon. Man.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에 종소리와 기쁨으로
하실의 소리요. Sorry.
가오 아래 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다. 지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만 나는 다시 모범적인 아들로 돌아갈
I'm not go busy on Steam. I'm getting Steam notifications.
너무도 괴롭고 끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지
Today I learned OBS Studios on Steam.
절실히 깨달았다고. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다. 분명 그랬을 것이다.
But
하지만 원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 집은 고요한 밤 아래 둘러싸여 있을 뿐이었고 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린 낙원이었다.
싱클레어 도망쳐.
oh my.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다.
Someone.
녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
인간되지 아니한 것들이 인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려둬 기도. 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야. 아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가 다시 바닥으로 떨어진다.
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든. 왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까. 그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그렇게 가까워져서야 두려운지 눈이 질끈 감겼다. 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수 없을 정도로 두려웠다. 하지만 아무런 기척도 없다. 의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며.
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 둔잎의 동전이다.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명.
Okay, but why though?
그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Look after the dungeon. I know I posted a couple of times on stream, so it'd be pretty easy to find, all in all. I'm still trying to figure out this this character here. What the hell is wrong with this character? So you can do that. Go. Like, how's the kid go that wrong? Yeah, we're still going. This is a long dungeon. This is a really, really long dungeon, lads. Here you go, nails for you. Oh, you're dead now. Staggered. Kill one and two more will take their place. Get up, you face Don Quixote, you Dunsky. Death by burn, you'll love to see it. Alright. See ya, Aubrey. I know, right? 20 viewers. Yeah, it's been kicking off. Highest I've seen so far is 22. People are interested in seeing Canto 3, I guess. I'm fine with it. Oh man, we're still going. God, mercy.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
This is so long. I didn't expect it to be anywhere near this.
햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 멍하니 누워 있었다. 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알 것도 같았다. 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
Demian only exists in your head.
하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 고요하게 다가오는 걸까? 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 절망도 그리고 너도.
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다.
So that's the one that he was referring to when he mentioned it to Dante.
보고 있다는 듯이. 그리고 그 모든 것이 예정된 수순에 지나지 않는다는 듯이. 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이 대답을 기다리지 않고 말했다.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차고 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's calm down, buddy.
어떨 것이라는 걸 이미 알고 있다는 듯. 그러나 그의 말은 온기가 가득한 듯하면서도 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어. 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Alright, this play thing again. Alright, so let's see here. You two are on duty to contain this nutter. And then do that. And maybe you can do that. And you can do that. Off you go. Zappy zaps. Booyah! Alright, oh, we got, let's see here. Do that, and you can do, oh well, leave that one, we're not gonna touch it. You can do that, and you can do this, and then, you two can do that. There you go, off you go. Some of that. 71 damage for you, my friend. Yeah, that one's dead. Alright, damage. There we go. Clean. I think we took a single point of damage that time. Alright, looks like we're almost there. Yay. Alright, we got these nerds now. Alrighty, so you can do that, and you can do that, and the rest of you can just focus him down. Let's see, yeah, go ahead, whatever. Off you go. Booyah! Nice defense, nerd. Alright, everyone's defending, so let's just show one in particular how we feel about that. There we go. There you go. Everyone just go greet him all warmly and such. Since they're determined to be little cowards, be all defensive. Go. Okay, so that one's big mad now with his poison spray. Isn't he cute? Go. We can do that. We can do that. There you go. You guys can focus on that. And then favored and neutral. Yep, so you can do that. And neutral. Yeah, well, I mean, well, he's gonna lose the clash. It may as well be you. Off you go. Hooyah! Ah, out of this, please. There you go, that's one down. Alright, just in time for that one to start getting mad. Oi, there you go, you can do that, and you can do that. And then, you can just focus on this one down here. It's hopeless, is it? Okay, well, you do that then. May as well be neutral. Off you go. Oh, hoo-yah! Whackings. I believe I've seen some posts about Manager Dawn, but not actually Manager Dawn themselves. But this is the Dawn for me. Yeah, I'm Dawn. All right. Okay, but this is Dawn with Burn, so yeah. Your argument's invalid to me because this Dawn burns. So that Dawn may have long hair, but this Dawn lights people on fire, and therefore they win basically by default. Alright. Oi. Yeah. Alright, the grand finale. Okay, but this Dawn burns. But again, your argument's invalid. This Dawn burns.
네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데 널 죽여보고 싶잖아. 아니야 참아야지. 당장의 재미보다는 더 중요한 일이 있으니까.
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
알아요.
Is to kill the one that's currently resonating with it.
저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Damn, Sinclair.
싱클레어.
That's a great username.
너 같지 않아 보여서 우습잖아. 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고 이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
Nope. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's speed her up, I guess. Do that and Do that, and do that, and you can do that. Okay, off you go. Da-da-da-da. Here you go, that's for you. Hoo-yah! There you go. It's awake now. All right. So, you can hit that one, and you can hit this one. Let's see, favored, neutral. Yep, and favored. Okay. Yep. Just hit that one. Let's see what we can find. Or let's see, hopeless. Of course it is. Struggling. Hopeless and hopeless. Okay. Well, if it's gonna be hopeless, it may as well be you. So, boop, boop, and. Boop. Off you go. Oh, yes, just so much burn, so much burn. Yes. Light you on fire. Da 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 da. It feels lovely. Yeah, it's for you. Boom, boom. Take that, Chromer. You joik. Imagine no uptight 3. How about no uptight 2? Alright. Is he glowing? Whatever. Alright, where were we? You can hit that one. And you can hit that one. And struggling. Struggling. Oh, neutral. Interesting. Also neutral. Okay. I'd rather you do that if I'm honest. Now let's go ahead and do this and that. There we go. Off you go. Oh, you actually won that clash. How about that? Proud of you. Anyway, and she keeps getting more and more. I don't like that about you. Do that. You can do, yep, we'll do that. He staggered, shocking to nobody. We're not gonna worry about it. You're struggling, just do what you can. And I think this is a good time to bring out that ego. Off you go. That's a lot of damage. There you go. This is for you. You're welcome. Healings for all. Whack. Yeah, I wouldn't say I got trolled into it. It was just something that somebody said offhandedly that I took seriously. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna... someone said they were really, really strong, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I have this item to do this, so I'm just gonna upgrade them since they're apparently really, really good. And then everyone's just like, no, why did you do that? I'm like, oh, well, whatever. Alright, Owen. Taking damage, some already dead. I don't think that's true. The translation reaches for the inside of Sinclair's cove. What seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야? 왜? 하필?
Feeling a disconnect between gameplay and story here. I mean, we absolutely annihilated her.
그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어. 그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지. 역겨운
Lovely.
이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마.
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
하지 마.
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
아니야. 거짓말이야.
거짓말인지 아닌지.
Yeah, who cares? That's a different timeline. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. It's the golden bow! The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then...
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
Mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch outward in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어, 나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
Alright. Going again. Anyway, so let's see here. What do we got? You can do that. And you can do that. Right. See, you're hopeless, obviously. Struggling. Okay, it's a little better. You guys can do this real quick. All quick like. Oh, you're actually favored. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yep, there you go. Off you go. And actually, we're a little beat up. No, we'll wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Hoo-yah! Dreamer of human wholeness, huh? Yep, looks so human. Alrighty, so do that dominating, and do. There you go. Do that, and the ego time. The same, yeah, they're both the same. And then hopeless and struggling. Yeah, well, just go ahead and do that. Off you go. Sorry, guys. Don Quixote's got this. The world's greatest fixer. Some of that. Oh, it does get more peak. You're right. It's kicking off. Yo, heals for everybody. Have some of that. Oh, get staggered, nerd. Oh, it's lovely. Okay. Oh. Go get it, lads. Da-da-da-da. Yep. Ga-ga-ga. Whoa, yeah, how you like getting the nails? Swipey swipes. Alright, what's happening now? Alright. Don't know what just happened there. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other singers are being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls toward Cromer. Next gamer is learning about my reverse difficulty abnormality. Hey Guppy, welcome back to the Pitch and Coop. Hope you're doing well.
너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
너래?
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고. 사실 네가 있을 곳은
Reverse difficulty. I take battles that are very, very difficult and I trivialize them. Meanwhile, battles that are supposed to be really easy are absolute nightmares for me. That's my reverse difficulty abnormality. You're not the first to be surprised by it. I still say Jan is the hardest reception. Library of Ruin. I'll die on that hill. I was reading. Hold on. Shut up a minute. I gotta go back. Where is this it? There we go. Yeah, your heart wasn't belong to right. You want to run, then you want to quit. All, am I wrong? Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon and was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Chroma's direction. Okay.
우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를 쏟고 가장 인간다운 것을 매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me! I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on inside your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He's chewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와. 내 손에 쥐어지는 거야.
Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely! Sinclair! Not with your eyes, but with your heart! And cheesy, but might do the job. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most!
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
And Damien's back.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
He moved with a grace and airness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And, with just a wave of his right arm... Oh, later. Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. Okay. I'm confused, but we take those.
미안. 네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나, 싱클레어. 너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을 내주었기 때문이라고.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
Man referred to as Demi and then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어. 싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어. 싱클레어는 그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데. 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테. 당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지, 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
Okay.
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때, 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야. 그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me?
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에.
A simple yes would have done, but alright.
그렇듯이 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
The boy with a blue scarf vanished without notice. Who the hell is this guy? After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. An excruciatingly drag was left in my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing. And so was I. Figure I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him, it might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake, one anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
I felt a jab at my shoulder, if in a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부 주입합니까?
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석.
K-Core packs.
하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. I did it though? Even though we recovered the golden bow, we lost. Did we? On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게 사왔으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새, 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Silent Night, Holy Night, yep.
카론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Yep, how dare you.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
I'm all for it.
아니, 귀껏 크론이라고 불렀더니.
Poor Gregor.
그래도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜 당하고만 살고 그래?
Yep. I don't think that would be a good idea. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, Then what we do is wait for morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
Can he still eat? Yeah.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Damn right, Aldous.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
Peak.
이봐, 벌 양, 라이터 줘.
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저 붉은 아니 베르길리우스님.
What statement, not question.
지휘받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만. 그러니 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
그러던지.
He just said one for everyone, as Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so, the morning came. Yay, food for everyone! I like how out of 3 of the chapters have ended with the entire bus getting a meal. Yep. Bit of a few mistakes on Sinclair's part. No one's saying it's not. I'm certainly not gonna claim it's not his fault. I appreciate the detail that the voice actors are all, or maybe not the voice actors, but each song is about the character. It's a lovely detail. I guess we'll find out. There's plenty more cantos, I'm sure. But yeah, it's Sinclair. It's Sinclair's fault. But you know, holding it against him isn't gonna do anything. Goes in the boss fight, beats her in 3 turns, and then she just proceeds to like one-shot the entire party. Thanks. Exactly. He's doing his best to make it right. Yeah, A for effort, Rodion, but again, I have no mouth and I cannot eat. I have nothing to spend on right now. Thanks for coming by, Zerzedo. Hope you have a great day. We're going to be wrapping up in a few minutes here. This went on way longer than I thought it would. Man, oh man, that was a long dungeon. today. Hello. Okay, I'm skipping go to hell. I'm not waiting that long.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
All right.
아니야, 넣어두게.
I almost leveled up from that. Awesome. Hell's chicken. Oh no. Okay, well I'll watch that next time. We're not doing that. But yeah, there's the number right there. Got 1337. Lee. Yeah. Alpha Lee. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, but yeah, that's I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think looks like somebody added me. Sure. Why not? There you go. Yeah, but yeah, there's that. If you want to add me later, yeah, clock face, wake me up when we're there. Yep, that was the thing. Cool, awesome. All right, let's wrap this up, man. And oh man, that went on so much longer than I thought. I mean, yeah, we had some technical difficulties there, but even with that delay, that went on way longer than I thought. But we got there. Oh man. Took us a little over 6 hours to beat that Canto. Oh man. Oof. Yeah, Bloody Angela. She strikes again. For those who are new here, we have a running theme that Angela will unplug my internet at the most inopportune times, which says more about the stability of my internet than anything else. I've gotten disconnected so many times that's become a meme. I really don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's just like a coincidence that's been happening lately, or it's the kind of thing like it's just T-Mobile being bad generally. I don't know, but hopefully we can keep it under control at some point. I would like to have stable streaming services, but oh well, c'est la vie. Oh well, it is what it is. This is definitely a really good Canto though, all things considered. I like 2 more, but that's more because the ending of this one just kind of like left me more confused than anything. Like, setting aside the separation of story and gameplay, which is a very common thing. You know, I mentioned it offhandedly, like, yeah, I beat her in 3 turns, and then she just one-shots the entire party, everyone's dead. But disconnects between story and the gameplay are fairly common. Just like this, like, celestial kid just coming in out of nowhere, literally out of nowhere, and then just be like, haha, lol, one shot. And then just pisses off again, like, who the hell is this guy? So, I don't know. Maybe it'll get better with time, but right now, it just left me more confused than anything else. I'm sure I'll provide proper context. Not today, but at some point. Yeah, hopefully I can, now that I understand that I can up-tie my IDs, hopefully I can make them a little bit better between now and the next stream. I got some grinding to do that I'm going to be doing off stream. Get everybody nice and ready for the next Canto. So I'll be doing that. And yeah, got a lot of things going on. I need to make the schedule. There will not be a stream tomorrow. Our next stream will be on Thursday, where we're going to have some different things going on. We got a couple of collabs. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Yeah, the upties. Yeah. I gotta do all kinds of things off stream. But yeah, we got a couple of different collabs happening next week. And then we got, of course, more Limbus Company and Labami Corp on the weekend. A bit of a different schedule next week, but I'll be posting that either later today or tomorrow. So yeah, a lot going on, but I think this has been going on long enough. I have a bird who is in his containment room who's probably very unhappy that he's been there for so long, so I need to go fish him out. So I'm gonna start heading out. Also, I'm really hungry. I was not expecting to be streaming this long, so we skipped lunch. I'm just gonna make dinner. You all have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're new here, I hope that you'll subscribe and come back for more. You can find the links to all my socials down in the descriptions below, as well as our community Discord server. Come on by, where we have a great time. And as for you, my lovely and varying pigeons, please go get yourself something that'll make you happy today. Whether it's a nice sugary treat or just a lovely cup of tea, whatever it is, go have something that makes you happy because you deserve it for making me happy. I will see you guys next time. I love y'all, pigeons. Take care. Peace.